Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. This is going to be day 2. Day 2 of Satisfactory. Oh man, I already got a cup of coffee. And I'm ready to build some factories. Okay, let's open it up. Satisfactory. It's taking a minute. It's taking a minute to open up the game. Okay. There we go. So, yesterday we unlocked coal power. And I was not ready to get coal because I needed to automate my assemblers, screws. I also had it's fucking rock. Okay. Okay. Yep, we need to start building up our factory a little bit more. I think I might reposition. Want to leave that open unless I build like a road to go over these smelters. Can reposition the smelters to be like just move that over there or something. You can really build far in this game. Okay. We want this to keep running. So that rock's gonna be a problem. I think it's time for me to start using something. Hold on. How would this work? I'm trying to build a ramp here to like elevate the factory up a little bit. Is this how it works? Alright, well. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the mass dismantle. Okay, so we got some elevation, which honestly should begin over here. I'll remove this later. Yeah. I get the power over here. I think this one can connect over this one. This one, that one. This one goes over there. Okay, so what I want to do is make some screws. Maybe I don't make screws because screws require... But here's the thing. Should I just, whenever I need to make something new, should I just... Like, screws take rods, right? It doesn't take ingots. Should I also have a... Should I make a screw factory include rods so that one factory builds rods and then screws, or should I just like divert the output of the rods? Man, it's way too early for this. Holy. Need lots and lots of coffee. Yeah, so in a situation like this where I have to choose whether to take in the outputs of the other factory, how would I connect them? Like, the outputs come out here. Does it mean that the inputs for the screw factory should be here? Should I space them out? Maybe. Redo this. Can we not get corner pieces? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna divert it from here. Okay, so we still needed to do some calculations. Yeah, I really want to be able to set up the coal power plants, but to do that, I need to get through this. So each one makes 40 per min. So one iron input, one rod belt. Okay. I need to think about a better way to like phrase it. A Mark 1 belt of rods can make 100 times 6, right? So that's 240 screws per min. That's 4 outputs of screws. Means I'm gonna need 4. No, that's... I need 6. Fuck. So 3, 3. Okay, well... Ooh, I might need more space. Hold on. Missing iron plates. Oh. Yep, we're gonna have 6. And got a platform here. Gonna be a very simple layout. Need iron plates. Okay. Running out of stuff. Odds. Actually, this might be a little bit too close, huh? Actually, it kind of fits. No, wait. I don't need a merger for each of them. Guys on the right can feed into the ones on the left. Like that. No, wait. It's 40 per min. Oh, yeah. I produced 4 of them. Ah, shit. This is gonna get confusing. So 2 of them create 80 screws per min. So 80 PM means I need to split this up. Unless I use tier 2 belts, which I kind of don't want to right now. Hold on. In that case, the screw factory might need a lot more space because we need to load balance it. If we want to use a Mark 1 belt, each belt gets 60. 2 already goes to 80. So one of them has to... Oh, I see. Then this layout is not going to help us. Because the middle ones have to split up to create 2 outputs each. Can I do that here, though? So we put a splitter. Get a merger. Alright. And then we split them up here. So we got 20 coming out of this one. This one gets 60. And then this. Go up over. We go. Like so. And we do the same thing for the other side. Alright. So we go merger this way. Merger that way. Splitter here. Connect these ones. And we organize this a little bit. Where did that go? Boom. Done. So that's our output. And this is one factory. We're gonna have to work on this. We're gonna need a lot more space now. Okay. Let's see. It should be like just an overflow method. We're gonna need like... This is one line of rods. So one line is going to be split up here. It's going to be a simple overflow method. Yep, simple overflow. A splitter. facing that way. Same thing over here. Just gonna... This part is a little bit cramped. Yeah, there we go. This is our screw factory, outputting four screws, 60 PM. Good. Let's say we put it here. Oh. Connect. 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 This is gonna have to move. These have to move. And I'm gonna have an... Let's see. Like a master pole. I'm gonna have to think about like a different way of organizing the wires. Yeah. Also, is there like a mass select? Oh man, this is bad. Wiring situation is bad. Okay. Everything should have power. Yep. Appears that way. Oh, I need to bring over the input. Whoops. I need to bring this over. So... a bit of a conundrum. I can like wrap it around. Actually, why don't I just put it over? I know it seems like a bit of a waste, but what's going on here? Man, it's so hard to see. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, now we're gonna have one splitter here. We are going to have yeah, this has to go. This has to change. The iron ingot input. I'm gonna bring it over here. Oh. Can bring it here. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's out of the way at least. I'm gonna have to move the entire smelter lines. Oh, we're already making screws. That's good. Okay, time to mass disassemble. Boom. I mean, it's somewhat cleaner. Somewhat. It's not too bad. I'm gonna go check on the power just to make sure we're not gonna run out of energy soon. You know, okay, I gotta fix this. What a very chill game. Very chill. Go and clean up our inventory. I want to hold on to that. There we go. That's gonna start producing biomass for a while. And these are all full. So we have a backlog of biofuels, which is great. We also have a backlog of biomass, which is also great. Yeah, we're gonna be good on energy for a while. For a while. Second line is ready. We have 4 outputs of screws ready. We actually don't have a free line of rods. So why don't we work on creating a second floor for the rods? Why is this 70%? Getting 100% output. Is it not overfilling yet? 75%, 75%. Yeah, I don't know why this is 75%. It should be 100%, isn't it? Regardless, it's time to make a second floor. So... I need to unlock stairs. Or better yet, an elevator. Also, blueprints. I just want to be able to copy paste it now. Yeah, I'm just gonna need 4 in a row. Very simple. Let me stationed here. Where does it start? Does it start here? Yeah, it started there. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah, how do I bring electricity up here? Do I just... There we go. Gonna need a different input. Yeah, I should have spaced out the factories. It's okay, we're gonna build more and more factories, and these are probably gonna get demolished sometime. Sometime soon, actually. I don't want to overcrowd this part now. Let's just bring it over here. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? You. This is going to be even worse. It's gonna... This. Not to... There we go. Hey, we got it up and running. Got another rod. So everything should be good. We just have to wait for the materials to arrive. Okay, we got another second floor of iron rods operational. I swear I had ingots. Yep. Right, expansion is gonna be cleaner like this. It's not the cleanest, but it's cleaner. What the fuck happened here? Oh, they should be up like 3 levels. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so the problem. We have now run out of iron ores. We need to find more. Because we need to make a shit ton of more, I believe, screws. Which means that this output, this rod output, might also go into a second floor out. It might feed into the second floor of another screw factory. So essentially a repeat of this. Yeah, first of all, we're just gonna disassemble these now. Because it's very ugly. Very ugly. Making sure not to destroy anything that I need. Okay. So I'm gonna build over it. I'm just gonna ignore the poisonous shaft. I can build over it, or I can build you know, looking at this factory, I don't think it should be so close to each other. I should have like roads. So I now, okay. I've never gotten to this part of the game before. I want to build roads, like roads not to look good, but roads to help me organize things. Right now there is no road. And a road is going to help me think about where the inputs and outputs of the factories are going to be. It's also going to help me manage cables. The power cables should be where the roads are. And each factory is just going to draw in from one rod and then fuel and then power everything, right? So a road might be a really nice way to organize multiple factories over long distances. But I'm not gonna build a proper road like some Satisfactory players do. They make custom roads, which is insane. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna have like not even a foundation. Not even a foundation. Just, do I have any decorative? I think I can use like a wall. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to move to a different zone to even get more iron. What I could do. Once again, just temporarily. Just temporarily. Oh. I connect one over here. Yep. Gonna no power. What do you mean no power? It's connected to the master switch. Hello? Oh, it's not connected. Oh. Just gonna unlock the vehicle and see what happens. The heck happened to that planet? Oh shit, there's a map. Oh, you can... Oh. There's water over here. And over here. Need 25 modular frames. I need 70 rotors for the vehicular transport. That's not it. Oh shit, the rods are upstairs. Shit. That's also something I have to think about. If I want to keep building stuff, I'm gonna have to have a space where I can restock on items. Why is the efficiency so low? Is this only 30 p.m.? What's going on? Well, more screws. Now the reason why I'm doing this and trying to unlock the vehicular transports is I want to see if I can build the assembler factories a bit further away. Because I don't want to build it here and start cramping things up like I did with the base production line. I want to see if I can start spreading things out without having to rely on conveyor belts. And by that, I want to start experimenting with tractors. See if I can automate deliveries. And this takes a while. Also have enough for... Yep, we have enough. Just need to wait on the modular thingy-a-bob. Probably gonna need these to build tractors. Oh wait, don't tractors use coal? So it looks like we're gonna have to build multiple tractors then. One to transport coal to the base, and one to actually transport materials. I have to make another one of these. Stop making this. Make modular frames. Why do I have 44 smart plating? Got 8. 5 more. Three more. Let's keep stocking up on the rotors, plates. How are we looking on the energy front? Max consumption of 341 megawatts. Capacity of 270. That's a problem. We got enough. There we go. And boom. Nice.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Okay, let's play around with trucks. They require modular frames. Truck station also requires modular frames. Okay. So let's manually feed a bunch of these. They're pretty good. We gotta get more rods. I feel like I should bring this down. Ew. Also, this is not shit. Oh god. Get the thing. There's any fuel type.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
I can use biofuel. Whoa. Oh, it's pretty zippy. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. Well, preferably, it would use coal. Does have a vehicle crafting bench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, it can transport a lot. Since we've got the time, why don't we just let's take all of this. That shit in there. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, we're gonna have to start building roads. Like, or think about like having space for roads. Okay. There's a couple of other tests that I need to do before I invest time into building a tractor logistic network. And that is, I need to know what the station does. I need modular frames. Oops. There we go. It's got 3 inputs, 2 outputs. One of the inputs is fuel, probably. Just need to know what this looks like.
Fixit reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
I need to get up there. Fuck, I need so much of these, like, rods. Hold on. Where's my storage shit? Eh? Oh my god. Please, I just want temporary storage. That's all. There we go. Okay, so fucking okay, what is this? Maximum transfer rate, outgoing transfer rate. It has its own storage, vehicle settings, load, unload. So you need a loading station and an unloading station? Looks like it. You need a loading station and an unloading station. So let's say we got these smart plates. Oh. Do I not get like a switch, like a logical switch, a logic switch that allows me to like switch it between load and unload? Or do I really need 2 stations, one for loading and one for unloading? Which means I would have to fuel both of them. First of all, I don't want to use biofuel for the tractors because they're going to start using a lot of things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some rods. I got enough concrete, wires, cable. I'm going to need a little bit more cables. Gonna get some iron plates. Let's go over there and get some copper stuff. Yeah, I think so. When I played this game like years ago, I remember trying tractors, but it was at a time when tractors were very unreliable, especially with the autopilot. I'm not sure how much they've improved it, but it definitely seems like the tractor is meant for automating automatically transporting materials. So Jesus, okay. So I'm hoping this actually works pretty well. First thing we're gonna do is go and find this coal. Then have a power line connecting to it so that we can just... Yeah, we also have a portable miner. There we go. It's like over there somewhere. There we go. So we got two nearby. Don't even need to take the tractor because I'm actually faster on foot because of this. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a bridge. Interesting. Huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come here. Is there a slug stuck inside the wall? Okay, is this like... I guess that works. Can make sure we don't fall off. Cool. We made a bridge. So this is coal. Sure. Ooh. What's this? Somer sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Cool. Lore. 120 per minute. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I obviously do not want to build a station here because it's kind of... I can just create space like... What I'm worried about is all these rocks. Gotta look... I want the truck to drive on like roads like this. So, okay, this is a good place to have a station, right? Because we've got roads leading up to here and there. Nice open space without... Those are too angry wildlife. Okay. So I'll just have... I'll have a conveyor belt come here. I need... I'm gonna need modular frames. We should also build this on a foundation. Get out of here. Get. Like, this place is only gonna need an unloading station, right? No, a loading station. It's gonna take the coal, and the truck is going to leave. What might be a good... Do I just go around in a circle? Like... I don't know how well the truck's gonna move. Oh yeah, we got a nice road here. Yeah. So it's gonna go around in a circle like that. Oh, oh, it's slippery. Okay. Yeah, I want to even this out. Really try to minimize the chances of the truck doing something stupid. This is a problem. The truck's gonna be fine with this ramp, right? Okay, we're gonna bring up... Oh, there's another slug there. Okay, this is what I mean by having a road network with, like, proper... power lines. Bring this one here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this with a Mark II later. For now, I'm just gonna have... Let's plan this out a little bit. Oh, this is too long. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. No. It's not right. Alright. Coal miner is up. And we have coal. Okay, I think the first step is to try and see if we can automate coal back to our base using the truck. I have to clear these guys out, which shouldn't be a problem for a gamer like me. Apparently there are aliens that are actually dangerous now. Gonna keep making modular frames. Make more platforms here. Can this make it over this list? Like, oh, yeah, it easily makes it over. Okay. What about this? Oh shit, it does make it over. Okay. Okay. Actually, yeah, make reinforced plates. Iron plates, okay. Let's go clear out the inventory. Do not need leaves nor biomass. Okay, so let's assume that this is something like road. So that's a road. That's also another road. if we have a... Okay. I mean, these assemblers are going to get out of the way. Can I build another one? Yep, I got enough to build another one. So this station we unload. So. Right. Yeah, how does this work? Open record menu. Oh. Whoa, okay, that's gonna be a problem. Load. It's kind of dumb. Just link it up. Okay. So... Looks kind of ugly. Even though it's clipping, it kind of looks good. It's clean. So we're gonna have to put a splitter here. So it goes into both the storage and the fuel tank. Take out the fuel, let's see what happens. Okay, let's park it a little bit closer. Okay. So if everything's gonna be like based on coal, this has to be like dedicated to coal, right? Dedicated to getting coal around other stations. Whereas the other stations, where other trucks would be used for transporting materials. How does it work? Load. So we got coal, and then say we drive off. Oh, it just refuels automatically. Okay. So we drive on this part, which is quite smooth. No problems. And then this unloads. That coal just disappeared. Where did it go? Okay, let's try this. Record menu. Start recording. Okay, I hope that loading thing is automatic. Eh? Go. 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 Oh, it's going. Oh shit. Gonna have to hitch a ride. And we're gonna have to follow this to make sure it works. Curious about how it handles the loading and unloading. Oh? Maybe they improved the truck's driving. It's driving very consistently. Okay, we're gonna wait around and see if it does it on its own. So this is a problem. If I want the station to also have fuel for the truck, do I have to like reconnect? No, I can't sort items. Oh shit, I can't sort items. Which means I need a station for every item I want to transport. Oh shit.
I can tell we need to talk about things, so I'll let you start.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm listening. Oh, I understand that. You need help with what you say?
That's music.
Don't push back. Don't push back.
Actually, it's moving 84 items per minute, which is actually better than... Oh, there it is. It's good on fuel. And it's gonna keep transferring coal. Okay, this is good. This is good. Yeah, I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna use this. We don't need fuel. Because we can have every truck go to the coal station to get refueled. Which means that we can have all the truck stations over here transport materials. A build of man. Alien protein.
Don't push back.
What is this?
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options
Pocket
for improving
dimension.
pioneer safety during exploration.
Inhaler. Rebar
The
gun.
remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Baby, take a chance. This kind of girl needs romance. Baby, take a chance.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer
Reduction
sloops are somewhere
amplifier.
between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach
Whoa.
your shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Baby, take a chance.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been
Power
added as a
shard.
viable alternative to gold in industrial
Overclocking.
applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
This kind of girl needs romance.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime.
Bacon.
The message you just skipped is one of the winners of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting Message Award. What a shame.
So I can get a rebar gun. Need a Mercer sphere too. Quick wire. Yttrium ore. Oh, there is one. There are two. Okay, so I got different types of ore too. Okay. You unlock these ores through research.
Make prolific confessions into the master plan. I feel like they will never let me shine. What do you need to say that feels so grand? Why is yours so much better than mine? I gotta wait in line for you to feel me. I got to hold my time for your healing. I got to take a back seat. Are you kidding? I got to grab my chance cause it's fleeting. Cause this just feels like yesterday. This just feels like yesterday. Oh, this just feels like yesterday.
Okay, so we got a bunch of modular frames, which means that we can build more of these stations. Okay, let's think about the stations. My goal was to spread out... Excuse me, sir. Can you get off my factory? My goal was to create a assembler factory. With all of these like different components in them. But without a way to separate the materials from like the station, it's not gonna work, is it? Unless... Can I just have one line of both inputs? Sounds like a bad idea. The reason why I'm kind of 58 items per minute. The reason why I'm trying to like think about this is since they have two inputs, I'm trying to think if I need 2 trucks per assembly factory, which is gonna make things a little bit difficult. In fact, it might be easier just to use a conveyor belt at that point, right? Well, the truck is very stable though. Okay. We're gonna get rid of these assemblers. Put them somewhere else. Want to get rid of that. This line is in the way. This is the kind of thing that I can use a tractor for. I need like a sorter. Like I need if I can find a way to like sort items on a belt, that would be incredible. Even if it's like a bit inefficient. Okay, I need more brain power, which means I need more caffeine. Let me go and get some more coffee. Yeah.
Wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood, run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy. You take a hold of me. I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood, run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy. You take a hold of me.
Okay, so I think I understand how this works generally. I'm going to start thinking about if I do this, it goes into... Yep, it does. But without a way to sort it, it's not gonna... I can only have one item. What is this here? Okay, time to build assembler factories. Okay, the first step would be reinforced plates. Which need screws and iron plates. Get off my factory. Please. Get. I warned you.
What made you look at that poor animal and decide it deserved pain?
It was on my factory, Ada. Okay, I'm just trying to think about how to do this. The simplest solution is just like get a conveyor belt and put an assembly factory like somewhere over there. But I do have the truck and I do want to use it. Space is becoming more and more of a problem. Okay. We're gonna try something like this. We're gonna have 2 truck stations One of them is going to have iron plates. Another one is going to have screws. And then we're gonna have one truck do it with like a with how I do the routes, right? Shit, does it? What happens with multiple trucks on a single road? Yeah, do they like crash? Only one way to find out. Oh shit. Fuck. Where's it going? Oh. Oh. Oh, they cheat a little bit. I see. I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm okay with the fact that the game tries to cheat a little bit with how the vehicles move. Huh? This is fine, right? This is... I mean, it's not gonna try and go downwards. It doesn't have any, like, propulsion to go down. Yeah, let's check it out. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The stations are too close to each other. It's gonna automatically dock with them, aren't they? How much space should I have? One gaps? Yeah, one gap will look clean. Like, I may be able to have stations for every type at this rate because I'm using a lot of space. Sort of like this. So like plate, screws, rods. Like, don't I only have like 3 outputs here? Screw. Yeah, I only have 3 outputs. Oh, I can also color code it so that I don't get confused. Yeah, I want to see what happens with 2 trucks. Oh, I think this is like, from what I remember, this is way more stable than what it was years ago when the game first launched in 1.0. Was that years ago, or was it just like last year? Yo, this is so cool. I wonder if the tractors all use the same speed, or if it's dependent on my recording speed. Okay, let's see what happens. I think even when vehicles get stuck, after a while, it just like automatically resets on the road, which is a nice touch. It doesn't have to simulate the whole thing, right? Oh, it's already... Where the fuck is it going? Yep, it resets. That's cool, so you don't have to worry about it getting stuck. Okay, I'm starting to understand how the tractors work. Didn't I say that already? Start to understand how the tractors work again. Yo, this is cool. This is cool. They definitely simplified how the tractors work so that they are less aggravating to set up. I'm a big fan. So they're, unless you like have a catastrophically bad route, the tractors are set up in a way that, so that I think based on time, if they don't pass a certain checkpoint, the game just like spawns it into the next one. Very nice touch. And I bet this is also another way to save on performance, so the physics are not fully simulated. I hope the gas isn't damaging my trucks, though. What is it unloading? Okay, stop. Okay, the other thing I need to figure out is I need these trucks to be refueled, so I could either have the trucks make a stop at the coal station and then get fueled up, or I can use this to power fuel into the other truck lines. Right, so have a conveyor belt connected to there and there into the fuel ports. Okay. I think I got it. We're just gonna leave the factories here. So these factories are simple. We need more, we build up. Same, we just copy and paste the entire factory. And then we bring everything down. Everything here will be set up with a buffer, like a cargo buffer. And then they will all have a dedicated truck stop. The first one is going to be coal, so that it can fuel the other trucks. That's gonna be simple, which means we do need one more truck stop, like so. This aligned. I'll let this to number 4. Okay, let's keep this simple. Iron. It's going to be iron. Right. Why did I make it like this? I'm an idiot, that's why. I have to like reconnect. So gonna have that up there as an option, and then what I'm gonna do is load. I mean, this acts as a buffer, so I don't think... Yeah, this acts as a buffer. Okay. We don't need a separate storage thingy. I'm gonna put 2 of them so that I don't forget that I'm hiding one. Very quickly. Put all this shit use a Mark II. And get all that shit out into thingy. What's going on? Eh? Why is it not going in? Oh, does it need power? Is that why? Oh, it needs power. There we go. I can also use these as storage too. Color code it so that I know which ones go where. Okay. Go put some stuff back into the storage container. Yeah, I think I'm just going to spread out my factories by using the tractors. Ah. Don't need limestone ore. Gonna manually transfer some of those items so that I can start organizing this. Take 2 stacks. Pretty simple. There we go. Everything's set up nice and clean. We are gonna have 2 outputs here. This one goes straight into there. That is very ugly. I should move this up a little bit. Yeah, I should move these up a little bit. Like 1, 1, 2, 1, back. Like that. Yeah, I don't know what it's sticking to, but I would like to not have it stick. Oh, it's sticking to this. Okay. Shit. Did I just delete? Got 4 inputs. Nice, nice, nice. If I really want to boost up the screw transport, I can change this into 2 Mark IIs. 2 Mark IIs. But to start using Mark IIs, I'm gonna need a really fast reinforced plate production. Okay. So for some reason the fuel is not being loaded. Is it just taking time? Why is there nothing in here? Where's the coal going to? Wait, is it being fueled up? Oh, it's getting fueled up. Oh, cool. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna need that truck to keep refueling all these trucks, and all these other trucks are going to start transporting materials. Nice. So the next big question is, where am I going to build these assembler factories? It's gonna be real funny if I just decide to build one here. Because it's so short. Is there a way to get rid of rocks? Oh, heterium. I mean, look at this. This is so cool. What happens when I stand in front of it? Does it like kill me? No. Okay, so this one, blue track, Billy path. Yep, don't need that. Okay, all these vehicles are ready to go. Fueled up. I wish, okay, one huge quality of life. Can we get a visual cue of where the loading bays are? Like a little highlight around the loading bay, so that we can really see what the game sees when the tractors enter, when the tractors get near a loading station. Okay. I gotta start thinking about this. Knowing how the trucks are supposed to work. If I want to build an assembler with, let's say, iron plates, it's gonna need two truck stations. I don't have to worry about a fueling station because all of these trucks are going to be fueled from here anyway, because they're going to be coming back here to get the raw inputs, not the raw inputs, the manufactured inputs. So I'm going to need space for 2 unloading stations per factory. If I decide to like spread out the assembler factories. Can I hide this? No. Do I have to find the truck and then hide it? Okay. I want to save this as a road. These rocks are in the way. Well, now that I have trucks, I'm not really hindered by distance, really. The only thing I would have to do is bring over like whatchamacallit, a power line. That's it. This is a nice open space. Let's clear this area. A nice big open space. This can be another road. That's good. What is this? Oh, iron. Oh, shit. Oh, 2 iron ores. Nice. Come here. Wait, there are more ores. Oh, shit. Ow, ow. More iron. Wait a minute. Okay, so I got 4 impures. Okay. Oh, this is gonna test my skill of using the tractors now, isn't it? I got 6 impure iron ores here. Okay, this is definitely an expansion zone. Okay, okay. I think, to avoid these rocks. At the same time, this place, I can use a platform to branch out over here. Unless there's like something here. It looks like a Mercer Sphere. Where's the other guy? Oh. Get wrecked. Yay, Matt Mercer.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the
D.M.
presence
Mercer?
and probable
No
nature of
way.
these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a
That is
unique signal.
definitely a
Research it
Critical
in a
Role
lab to
reference.
establish locally
D.M.
appropriate
Mercer.
classification and application.
That's so funny. Actually, isn't there a Steam achievement called how do you want to do this? Like, the Mercer spheres are straight up a reference to Matt Mercer. Wait, where's Steam? So if I go into Steam achievements for this game. Oh, the achievement name for gathering a first Mercer sphere on Steam is called I'm sure these play a critical role. It's a Critical Role reference. That's cool. That's cool. I wonder if Matt Mercer actually knows about this. He does play a lot of games. When he has the time, probably. Man, everyone at Critical Role is so busy. They work like constantly. Good for them. Man, I gotta catch up on the latest short series that they're doing with Daggerheart. What was it called? It was like a different universe that they are playing right now. I gotta watch it. Anyways, so yeah, okay, so we're gonna build a station over there. We don't have to move that much. We could just build another factory here too. It's just we're gonna have to build a platform to cover all these rocks. What the fuck is this car doing? Oh shit. Good. Everything's running as they should be. But the transfer rate is pretty nice. 57 items per minute. That's essentially one conveyor belt. Mark 1 conveyor belt. I don't know what this means though. Maximum transfer rate? Gonna put the Mercer Sphere. I should just research it right now.
Mercer Sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer Sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien
Okay.
life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Oh shit, there's another. Oh. Completely forgot I had another stack of materials. There we go. Now we got all the iron plates properly producing and storing it in here. This is just one, right? Yeah, it's just one. And then another one up top. This one's bottlenecked by the belts. Okay. Actually, I can just do whatchamacallit. I could just have if I want to save up on reinforced what fucking yeah, I turned that into Mark IIs. And then put in mergers. Invalid belt shape. There we go. Each one of these lifts are lifting 120 per second, which can take in 2 streams, 2 belts of Mark 1s. This one has to be reconnected. There we go. Optimal. Okay, the coal lines are full. I'm gonna sort out my inventory. We're finally going to go build the assemblers. Don't worry. What's this?
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Research. Black powder.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
So sulfur leads to gunpowder and then weaponry. I believe these are set to leaves. Yep. Kind of surprised that we are not hitting our maximum capacity. Maybe it's because most of our stuff, the copper and limestone lines are not working because they're full on outputs. What is this guy doing? Keeps moving. Okay, so let's think about our assembler factory. So it's gonna need a 4 by... Hmm. Okay, we're gonna need a parking station. Do I really want to waste this space? It's kind of funny that if I just build one right here, it's very close. Let's do it. Let's do it. So how would I... Oh, I need concrete. This is a problem. I can reroute this to go around. Okay, listen, I know that it's like super close to where our main factories are, thus making it inefficient to like use trucks, but this will help us expand further. So every time we want to make a different factory, we can just like make another route. Why is this guy moving around? Yeah, we're gonna need more power. Shit. Do I just keep expanding this line? Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit for the biofuels to get to these guys. Ah. Two. And 2. Excuse me. We now have more capacity than our consumption. Okay. can put in a ramp. Oh, this is not good. We're blocking the road. Blocking the road. No, maybe this place is not a good place for assembler factory. I can use it for something. I can use it for a road. Yeah, because we're not gonna have enough space to like build the actual factory. If I... Yeah, the inputs are gonna be... This might just be good for avoiding the rocks. Right. This way we can just have this as a road. Like so. Okay, maybe this cuts into the road a little bit. There we go. This will help us avoid some of the rocks. Let's get rid of this. This is like concerning. I want to see what happens. Maybe that truck is pushing this one. Yeah, I think it was pushing the truck. Really don't have any idea what this place is for. Okay. Yeah. It's not like we can build. Yeah, I don't think this is a big enough place for a factory. No, 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 no. Oh, we can have this as like an let's see, I'm trying to think about it. We're gonna need input output now. Because the assembler is gonna output stuff and we want to bring that, we might want to take that somewhere else as well. Especially to like the spaceship. The space elevator. So we're gonna have to think about an input zone and an output zone. We can definitely make our own space now, right? We have plenty of iron and whatchamacallit. We have plenty of iron and concrete that we can just make any structure that we want. Like, we can try something like this. This is crazy. Right, had the truck drive up here. And then now we can just expand as much as we want. Really, we can even build stations up here for the trucks to, like, trucks come up. All we have to do is make a down ramp somewhere else so that the trucks have some space to move about. I wonder if driving it, having a single block, it would be enough for trucks to be safe. Like, this is essentially one lane. So what if we make a 2-lane road? Trucks even get up here? How stable would that be? It has slightly weird steering issues, but I feel like it'll be fine. Yeah, we can essentially just like make whatever we want. We can build a station here as well. Like so. Oh, we need more modular frames. Yeah. One thing I'm worried about is trucks getting stuck on this. Well, I guess they'll just reset anyway. We really can just make anything we want. Holy. Nice. Bro, we can just keep building upwards without and just have trucks like go up and down. Alright. I got a BRB. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I am sorry, but I gotta go. I'll BRB. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. Okay. While I was away, I had an idea. So I definitely want to maintain like a circular pattern just to simplify this stuff. Actually, I was thinking about something like this. I think 2 lanes would be good for 1. Oh, I need more concrete. I know I'm spending a lot of time doing nothing, but we're just theory crafting, huh? Oh shit. Okay. This is a problem. Yeah, structure like this. We come up, we go around, we go down, which means we can have stations here. This was iron, right? Holy shit. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Oh. Man, I really hope this works out and nothing like glitches. Because I'll be sad. if it doesn't work. Like, I'm slightly concerned that the tractor kind of like, it kind of like, what do you call it? Kind of like, it almost feels like there are bumps in between the panels, like the tiles. So I'm really hoping that the tractor doesn't like flip out because of weird physics while it's traveling along these floors. Are we sure we wall this off properly? Because we don't want an industrial accident to happen, do we? Kinda said that there are no like diagonal panels. Maybe there is, and those are unlocked later. Okay, the bare minimum of safety has been achieved. I need to make sure the vehicles can get here. So imagine there's a stop right here. Let me just mark it. Alright, imagine there's a truck stop right here. We're gonna start recording. And we're gonna have to make a down ramp off of this platform. Since we're also going to be using this to... We're going to be using this ramp to go up for all the vehicles. What we want to do is we want to make sure we don't go in the same direction, in the opposite direction of all the other vehicles. So we want to always make sure this is like a roundabout. We never go clockwise. To minimize the chance of an accident. And we're not gonna make a pit stop, so we're just gonna wait here 1 sec. It's a little strange driving up here. Save path. Test. There we go. This feels very stable. Albeit a little bit slow. Excuse me. Oh, so that's how it deals with aliens. Okay. I love it. It's slow and steady. Then it pauses for a second. Gotta duck my head. So what it does, going uphill. Very stable. Very good. He uses about like 20 units of coal. Okay. Very good, very good. So didn't I delete path? Okay, very good, very good. This might not be the final form of our assembly factory, but it's good enough for now. Okay, so what we actually need to do is make more modular frames. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna plan this out a little bit. A little bit more. That's not right. What are those? Gonna have to be long because you know why? We're gonna need an input and an output. I can't tell if I want to do like input first and then the tractor moves forward a little bit. So like input and then output. Or do something like input output since it's gonna go this way. Or I just have it on like a different 4. No, I only need one output. So like one output. I need 2 inputs. Yeah. Iron plate. Plate. What else do you need for reinforced plates? screws. Plate, screws, then output, reinforced plate. Something like that. Doesn't need to be this far back, does it? Alright, let's go make some modular frames. Gonna leave the car here. Once again, we're gonna have to sort of like half-ass it for now. What was it? Really want to get these assemblers up and running. Okay, what else would I need? I need 15 modular frames. Oh, Jesus. These parts. I don't even know how to make them. What the heck are these? I only know one of them. And that's like smart plating. So the smart plating has to go to the space elevator. I just realized I was working my milestones, huh? Oh, steel? Okay. What? Damn. Okay, we're about to hit a major step up in our production lines. Major step up. Actually, I gotta make sure I have enough power. Because once these lines are up and running, we're gonna be using a lot of power. So while I'm waiting for the modular frames to finish, let's go ahead and build more. No fuel. Oh shit. Yeah, let's go and chop some wood, shall we? In fact, I'm gonna go. I'm going to throw out all of these, and just get all wood. All wood. Wood and leaves. Man, I really want to. I really want coal. I want coal. I've finished up coal today. Get a coal fire power plant going. But I gotta get these assemblers up first. We haven't even started producing steel or copper sheets. We're gonna need those for the water pipes. Chopping wood, chopping wood, chopping wood. Do thicker trees give more wood? Or is it all just the same? I hope the thicker trees give more wood. Alien. Where? Ow. Come here. Hopper. I'm also thinking about having a centralized ore processing plant where, like, every time I find a new node, I can either choose to build smelters on near it or send all the ores towards a centralized distribution center. Just so that it's easier to, like, move around with my trucks. Because I do want to clean up my smelter line. Where's our sphere? Fire breather. Ooh.
Homes a residence home. Play for us.
What the fuck is this? Ah. Ah.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
I don't know.
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Okay, I'm gonna have to come back here with weapons and clear this shit out. Yum. Hail berries. $24 modular frames, needs more rods. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more. We need a lot more modular frames. Okay. These are still not active. Okay, we need enough for 3 stations, so we need 45 modular frames. Almost done. One more. Cool. Could go and get some copper wires and cables. Okay, fuse blown. Shit. We're actually using way too much. Let's upgrade this. %47 efficiency? %49%. Yeah, we only produce 60 per min, so we don't have to upgrade this. I hope this is enough. Alright, let's go. You know what? I may have lost a lot of time trying to do this, but this is cool. For me. For me, it's cool trying to do this with like tractor logistics. I just hope it's actually quite... I really hope it's efficient enough. It doesn't have to be super efficient, just like efficient enough. Is this the right? We're kinda... So, okay. If I do this, it's gonna be... Will it be too cramped? Shit. No, I need rotors. Okay. So I'm gonna need a second constructor for the biofuel. this has to be tier 2. Gonna be tier 1. Actually, starting with this, we need tier 2s now. That should be good. Just need a little bit of more biofuel. Just to last us a little bit longer on. Huh? Oh shit. What the fuck is this? There we go. Fuck. Gonna have to make sure these are all full. It needs a little bit of time to like pump out enough biofuels, I think. Buy myself some time. $450 capacity. Thank God. Actually, that doesn't need to be. Yep. Why is it so slow? $120 per minute. Oh, it needs more constructors to make. No, it needs more output. I can do that. In fact, if I put a splitter... Wait a minute. No, that wouldn't work. I thought about just sticking a splitter right in front without any conveyors, but yeah, that doesn't work like that. Why is it hoarding onto... Yeah? Why was it hoarding onto that? Was this... Oh, that wasn't working? Okay, I hope this is stable. I don't think a single biofuel reached this final one yet. Nope. By the way, we need rotors. We have plenty of modular frames. Okay, just waiting on the rotors. We are so bottlenecked. It's not even. Not even. Ooh, actually, just give me all of that. You also produce rotors. Alright, I need to make a exit. Why don't I just like bring this all down? Right. God, that is so ugly. Need more rotors? Fuck. That's 60. This says I have 62. So I can build 3. Okay, there we go. Okay, finally. think I should space it out. Yeah, so if I come in here, it's already in the loading area. Space it out, space it out. Okay. So this is going to be steel. This iron plates. This is going to be screws, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna need screws. Plate, screws, output. That's everything up. Don't have to worry about... Okay, so... What is the size of this thing? Oh, it's slightly bigger than one tile. Oh, come on now. It's slightly bigger than one tile. No. Oh shit, I messed it up. No? Oh man, this thing is really not... Fine. This thing doesn't fit neatly into one tile at all, length or width. So I need I can sustain 120 maximum. Although I think this is like, yeah, I am producing 120 iron at the back, at the source. I don't know if the trucks can actually transport that many, but I can always add more trucks. So we need 30, half a belt and 1 belt. So for the screws, I need 3 belts. That's like, one iron belt can fulfill 2. Okay. One belt can fulfill 2, and each one needs a full belt of screws. So I can do it in pair. Sort of like iron. 1, 2, 2. Sort of like this. So iron has to be split up. Screws have to be split up from 120. A lot of fucking... This has to be linked, the screws have to be linked up to a Mark II. I make sure I'm like... that looks clean enough. That's iron. Splits up to 30, 30. This is going to require... I can either do a Mark II lift or 2 Mark 1s connected by a Mark II conveyor belt. Let's just do a single Mark II. And this can be Mark 1. So it goes 120, 60, 60. Yeah. That is one output. If I want another line, I can get one more. So yeah. Yep. This really is a small factory. Maybe I shouldn't have went through all that trouble of fucking making this. Inputs have to go in there. What the good turning radius is. There we have it. And if we want to add more, we can just like add more lines this way. So we expand this way, and then we can also build upwards. This should be like the general layout. Okay. So we come up from there. I don't know why I put that there. Okay. There's gonna be nothing here. Reinforced iron plates. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Got a power cable here. There we go. Unload. Unload. Load. We are ready. This is the wrong way, but that's fine. Throw that in the trash. Load. Yep. Okay, time to record this route. Oh shit, I did it the opposite way. Whoops. It's fine. Cool. Safe path. Iron plate to SM. Is this gonna work? We gotta check it out. Very good, very good. Look at this. Very good. Very stable. Load up. Very nice. Where's what? Where's my blue truck? Hello? One, two, three. Oh, is it still up here? Didn't I drive it down? What the heck? I guess not. Holy shit, this takes a long ass time. But I think we did it. Okay. Drive carefully. Drive carefully. This is the... Carefully, carefully, carefully. Three path. Screw. Base. 2. Iron. Reinforced. Plate. Assembly. I can't believe this works this well. I haven't really seen any hiccups. Amazing. I will need to modify the coal transporter to also hit that. No, not really. I can have just the output transporter hit this spot to refuel. Oh, it waits. Oh. Yo, this is so cool. Yes, yes, yes. Why is it unloading? Load. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. Yes. Okay, now let's see how much production this actually makes. Should already have some materials here. Yeah, we already have iron plates. Yep. It's ready. The moment the screws get here, we should be... Oh, God. Okay, that's really fast. Yeah, once this guy actually like loads and unloads, this unloads. Wow, it can transfer a lot of items per minute. I don't think we need more than one truck per route. In fact, at this rate, I think we can get 4 reinforced plate assemblers. Maybe even... No, because I'm limited by the screws. Screws are the limiting factor here. I need tier 3. I think tier 3 gives me like 240 APM, right? It doubles every tier. So a Mark 3 belt gives me 240. Double the Mark 2s. So until I have that... No, I still have one more output. Let's just wait and see. This truck needs to get here with the screws. Set to unload. Here it comes. So isn't... Whoa. Damn. Dude, we can get about like 500 parts per minute. This averages out, I think. It counts between the load times. So since the route is similar, we should be getting about 500 just under 500 parts per minute. Yeah, we're at 100% efficiency. For sure. I think we double up. So we need we could do Mark IIs here for the iron as well. So instead of having 4 different lines across, because I think we definitely have enough space to like spread outward, like rightwards, right? We also put it into the same line. I don't have iron plates, really. Whoa. Since the output is so low, 5 per minute. $5 per minute. Does that mean I need, if I want to get 60, I need 12 of these to have 60 PM of reinforced? Do I really need 12 assemblers? Damn. Okay, okay. So what I'll do is so we go 120, 60. And we definitely need an additional line for working, right? Yep. I believe that's already Mark II, yeah. So I need a third line for... One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Need a Mark II. Need more reinforced plates. Luckily, I should have some now. Okay, so I have 4 producing 5 per minute, which means it's 20 per minute. That seems to be stuck. Oh, it's not producing. Oh, right, because power. No power. %, 100%. %, 100%. Good, good, good. Max consumption is 510 watts. Megawatts. Wow, I really don't have to worry about supplies. Trucks are very good at transporting. Holy. Average transfer rate? Wait, 109 items per minute. 1,200 items per minute. And it's because it's full. Okay. So if I want to expand upon this, I would need better... what you call it? Belts? Unless I want to create a second unloading bay, which is way too much of a hassle. This is not producing, hold on. Iron plates not reaching. What do you mean? Oh, it's not a Mark II. Oh. There we go. These are all Mark IIs, right? It should still be 100% at the end. Do all of these have to be Mark IIs? Oh, they completely stopped. Whoops. No? Maybe the overfill method isn't... Oh, this one's completely full. maybe load balancing is the way to go. So like another way to do this would be instead of overfilling, it would be load balancing, where if I have 120 line, split it in the middle, split a 120, so I get two, so I get a 60 line, split the 60, and then put them individually in there. That might ensure like better distribution of the parts. Because technically I'm supposed to have full efficiency. It's going up. It is going up. Okay. Now I am producing a decent amount of parts. Okay, here's a crazy part. Now I gotta do this for like all the other assembler parts. I can continue to build up here. Actually, what else do I need? Rotors, rods, and screws. I can add a second. Yeah, add like a second screw. So I'm already using all of it from there. Okay, if I want to expand, I can expand up. Can I just somehow use these lines? Okay, efficiency is going up. Okay. Yeah, I can try to build rotors, like build rotors here, and then have a rotor output here. I can also extend the base over there. Damn, this is a cool ass game. Jesus. Right. So let's 20 rods per minute and 100 screws per minute. At a maximum, I can have 2 Mark IIs, so 240 screws. I'm going to run out of screw production at the base. I need to go and check. I'm pretty sure I cannot sustain 480 screws per minute. I'm producing 240 and that's it. So if I want to expand over there, I'm gonna have to add more screws over here. Although I'm limited by the amount of... I would need to have Mark IIIs and the inputs. I might actually need another screw depot. Yet. Gotta check on the energy. How's it going? All right. I think it's time to also figure out my smelter lines. Considering how good the trucks are at transporting large amounts, I want a dedicated smelting facility where all the iron ores can be melted in one place. Something that can also scale up, like scale vertically. And then I'll have the input outputs transported here. Yeah, I'm gonna need an unloading dock for this place as well. So more trucks. Okay. So if I want more trucks, I'm gonna need more modular frames. Also, I'm realizing since we're gonna have to scale up pretty quickly, instead of having this, I also need a way to scale the trucks. Because I thought I would be limited by the number of trucks I have. The trucks themselves are fine. I think just one per line is actually more than enough. What I'm limited by is the input slots. There's only 2. So at most I can do 120 two Mark IIs at 240 parts per minute. Which means if I want to expand, I need to be able to like expand my factory so that I can have multiple truck stops. Yeah, multiple truck stops. Fuck. Which means we should redesign the bases again. I try to make a mad dash towards steam, coal power, because these biofuels are starting to get a little bit annoying, that I have to like constantly go back and forth and look for wood. Actually, I need to get biofuel on my own. I might just completely design a new base. Yeah, I definitely don't need that many. Okay, we're gonna go look, get some more wood. Oh. What is this? When did I build this? What's this for? Oh. Wrecked. Oh, there's iron ore. 2 impures. Okay. No, 4 impures? Yeah, 4 impure. Yippers, I need to scale up my iron production. Did I get enough? It's enough. What's this? Huh? Pet. Oh, you can pet it? Oh. Wait, can I tame it? Can I tame animals? Oh, that would be sick. Okay, we are at max. Oh, this might... Yep. Okay, we got enough biofuel for a little bit longer. So yeah, I gotta redo this. I need to find a way to scale up the truck stops. Oh. I think the best way to do that would be to build a second floor of the truck stops. And then just like keep making higher floors. Or spread them out so far that I will have plenty of room to grow. You know what I mean? Like what if I made a second floor? So that I can have a second truck stop. So it would have to be something like... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I threw away the concrete. I think future-proofing for truck stops is good because it might be easier to switch over from trucks to trains. I also think there are like, weren't there drones? Like flying drones that can transport materials?
We've been living in sin so long, all the fears are gone. Fella stopped me on the street last night, said everything's alright. Roller coaster, make it through the day, I'm right. It seems your meal ticket is gone, but life goes on. I could never imagine something better. Yeah, right. Now you're cooking on high heat in the middle of the street.
This is for ocular frames. So how would I make a second floor? And something that can also go to third and fourth and so on and so forth, right? As each floor goes up, I also want more output, which means more truck stations. Level 4 ramps. Oh shit. Needs to be a bit higher. Can the truck actually... Isn't this a little bit too steep? This looks a little bit too steep. It kind of works. There's just the slightest bit of clipping. No clipping. Good. See, I might have to just start a little bit. This should be the benchmark. understand the song. The exit ramp. Shit. So what am I gonna do with... Yeah, if I want to go up to the 3rd floor, what then? So I come up here. I can have upwards again over here. Now how do I get down? So I need an exit ramp. Way to get down. That's not gonna work. Oh god. Oh god, this is ugly. Ugly, but functional. Man, thinking about roads is messing up my brain. So we got the exit ramp here. I can either okay, I can commit to this where I keep building more truck stops on top of each other, much like I'm trying to like build these on top of each other, or I go around making dedicated zones. So pure iron building somewhere far enough where I could just like fucking expand like shit. But that would take a lot more time. And right now I am focused on trying to get to coal power, which means I still need to work on my copper sheets. But I need them modular frames. Actually, how the fuck do you make copper sheets? Wait, what do I even fucking need? Constructor. I don't have enough reinforcement plates. What was this? Oh, rotors? Holy. How are we looking? Yep, absolutely maxed out. Oh, it just needs iron ingots. Oh, copper ingots. $20 ingots per min. 10 copper sheets. You know what? Let's go and try and resolve this energy crisis. We're gonna solve the energy crisis by using coal power. Much like in real life. So fucking dumb. Where's my solar power? My wind power? Hmm? Was this iron ore? Did I have my copper? Yeah, there we go. Was I using all of my copper output? I mean, these things are full. I can get away with just adding to this line. For sure, I can get away with it. Three. Why this place gives me a lower frames, but it's fine. Then it's just 10 per minute. Did you say 10 per minute? We get 60. So we're getting one full plate, one full belt. So we got a Mark 1 belt of copper, which means that we can sustain just these three for now. I know there's a bunch of copper and iron. I'm gonna have to get them. Copper sheet, copper sheet, copper sheet. Make sure everything's working. Yeah, these guys are not producing anything right now because we are completely full on copper wires and cables. Water extractor requires rotors, copper sheets. Coal generators require rotors. Okay, we actually need to make some rotors. I was really hoping we can get coal. I know I keep saying it, but I just get distracted by trying to think about how I might be able to expand my factory as I progress. We're in time making emergency stuff here. Yeah. Let's go rotors. Gonna need a little bit more rotors, so. Cool. I need to go and check out that water source and see if we can build... What was the water thing? Extraction rate 120 cubic meters of water per minute. And... this is what?
Interesting. Most pioneers already
50?
had coal power
Wait, consumption
set up by this
45
point
cubic
because
meters
they
per...
understood their
okay.
responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Oh, no shit. Okay. So if it takes 45 cubic meters of water and a water extractor does 120. First of all, how big is this water extractor? There. Where was this? Oh. I have a feeling that this place might be a little bit too small. This might not be enough. Let's see. Let's go form. Go to 7 and then do... fluid buffer, and extractor was here. 9. I mean, I can fit in what? I can fit in a decent amount actually.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Why is there a max flow rate? So what am I supposed to read? 120 cubic meters per minute, right? And a coal generator requires 45 per min. So we're talking 90. 240, 360. Oh, 360. So 3 water extractor provides 360 cubic meters per minute, and then that can supply 4 coal power generators. So 4 of them, 2 of them means 90, 4 of them means 180. No, actually, 4 of them is 2 is 90. And then 2 times 4. So we can support 8 coal generators. 8, right? And these are fucking huge. Holy. Something like this. Yeah, this is huge. So like 2 of them does 90, 180. Okay. But the good news is I don't need that many water extractors. I'm gonna need more rotors. Yeah, it's 2 times 4, so it's 8. That means each one... We need at least 80 rotors. Only have 68. This one also needs rotors, so we need 110 at least. Okay, all of my shit's going over there. We're not gonna need that many copper sheets because I'll probably build the coal power plants close to the water. This is quite slow. Why? Load. 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 Why is this shit not working? Ah, there we go. Go ahead and steal some screws. It's not stealing because it's mine. Produce. How are we looking? %. 100%. Good, good, good. What's this? $94, $97, $100. Excuse me. Just need a little bit more screws. Yeah, I gotta design every part of the factory to be scalable. Every part. Now I know that trucks absolutely kick ass in terms of like transporting finished goods. I need to design future factories with expandable, like scalable truck stops in mind. So they either have to be expandable to the like horizontally on a plane, or like vertically. Considering the terrain, I definitely want to go vertical if I can. $126. We're actually ready. Let's go. Wrong way. $69 kilometers per second. Nice, nice. There we are. Okay. So our factory currently, oh, is it like 350 megawatts per megawatts? We use what's our total consumption? 500 megawatts. Jesus. And each full plant does what? 75 megawatts. So we're talking, we're gonna have 8 of these babies up. 8, 40, 7, 8. We're gonna have a little bit over 600 megawatts. Okay, so let's get these out of here. Ah, shit. We are using too much energy. Don't I have enough to get this off the ground? Get this thing started. Let's choose like relatively high place on the ground. I need iron plates. Oh. Ah, shit. I see, I see, I see, I see. God, I need these guys to survive for just a little bit longer. Okay, I'll manually manufacture biofuel and put those in there. I'm so close. I just need like 30 minutes. $30 and then we can get steam coal power off the ground. Need you guys to survive for just a little bit longer. Once we get this little pond up and running, there's a huge ass water here. And over here, I'm gonna make a shit ton of coal power generators. Like, I'm talking gigawatts. Probably maybe, should we go for like 100 gigawatts? Like 100 gigawatts of coal power, and then I'll just I won't have to worry about power for a very long time. Oh, I also needed iron plates. Fuck. I think all of my iron plates are on the other... at the other base. Considering this rock. What is this? We can make it over. Okay. No. What is this? I will also need a place to get a truck stop going because this place needs coal. Ah. Okay, I need to go get some more iron plates. I'm gonna go over there. I'm so glad the tractors work. They're so cool to watch. Whoa. Okay, let's go on a ramp. So 3 water generators. I think I can fit in like a lot of water extractors here. I think I should stretch this out. How far can I go? Alright, good enough. First of all, let's get the water extractors. So I got 3. Like 1. I want to see how many I can fit in right now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I can fit in 6. Yeah. So I can support 16 coal generators here. Not gonna do it just yet. What are we doing here? Am I gonna have enough space? $300 cubic meters per minute. What is this calculation? Why do we have two flow rates? So one's 120 cubic meters per minute. This one's 600 meters per minute. What? Okay, 3 supports 8 coal generators. Fuck. Oh yeah, we also need to make space for coal. Makes a lot of sense. It's a coal generator. Got enough space, right? Yeah, we have plenty of space. Okay. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we can expand over there. So one of these takes 45. The pipeline, because this game likes to be tricky, carries 300 meters, 300 cubic meters of water. What the fuck is that then? What?
Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Configure. Huh? What is this? So each line, if we divide 8 by 3, we don't get an even number. What we can do is I'm assuming we gotta divide this. So we can have 4 pipes here. Four pipes with a junction, which takes in 1.5 water striker pipes. Right? So that's gonna be fucking tricky. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Okay. First of all, I am gonna need a little bit more space here. Okay, so I don't want to block off the coal. Just so I know what they look like. Just figure out these four first. What I'll do is... right in the middle. Oh, it really doesn't go that high, does it? The junction... Huh? What's up with this junction? It's not connected. Oh. Wait, what? That's gonna clip. Build mode auto. Auto 2D noodle horizontal to vertical. Curve straight. Auto. What the? It's so strange how I can't... Okay, I'll just do it like this then. Oh, shit. This is why I don't like building it on the ground. Because now I can't... I'm a little bit confused. Oh, do I have to do it like this? Oh, shit. Eh? What the? No, that's not right. What am I doing wrong here? I just want to... I just want to lift it up just a little bit. Why is it so difficult? Eh? Oh. Hey. The junctions don't work now. What the? Ah. Pipeline junction. A little bit confused about how this works. How do you get 90 degrees? the? Oh, what? I will learn how to do this. Okay. Like that. Okay. No, that's... Okay, that's the maximum angle that I can get. It's better if I just work from the source. Just like... Oh. That's kind of whack. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Oh. Yeah, that sort of works. Max flow rate 300 cubic meters per minute. I think this is a good design. No, I kind of hate it. Hold on. Maybe I can fix it by... Fuck me. Okay. So it said it can push up water to a certain amount. Probably need a water pusher. Pump. I'm gonna do a simple overflow method. How many holes do they need? Hello? How much coal do you need? It doesn't say. How much could it need, you know? And if it needs more, I'll just get a, I'll upgrade. I'll upgrade the belts to a Mark II. Okay, I don't think this is 20 meters, so I think I'm fine. We will need power here. We'll also need to connect this one. Yeah. Okay, looks like we got the basics set up. We are going to need a truck stop. And a truck. Mostly a truck stop. Since the coal truck is quite free, I'll just bring that. I'll just adjust the. Yeah, I'll adjust so that. So this is going to be all coal. Nothing else. Still don't understand how the how many squares or spaces in between the poles. For like a direct 90-degree angle. Is this 90 degrees? Yeah, it has to be touching like that. Good enough. There we go. First line connected. If I need more, I'll just upgrade, connect the second one. Okay, we also need a power cable. Let me get no power. Why is this shit not connected? We are almost there. Oh, these guys are all empty. Shit. Quick, quick, quick. I need to transport coal. There he is. Come on. Come on. No. So how do I just add to the route? Do I have to re-record this, like the whole thing? What the fuck is this route? Hold on. Oh, I don't have... Oh, shit. It might have been easier just adding a second truck. Fuck. the stupid route. Safe path. Hojin run. Okay, we gotta monitor this one. Why is there a dismantle crate? Okay, it takes the coal. Good. Unloads here too. Dock. Oh, coal generators are up and running. Okay, it's good. Uses 15 coal per minute. I see. So we need 120 coal per minute. To support 8, we need 120 per line. So this has to be Mark II. We just use Mark IIs. Metal reinforced plate. I thought I had plenty. Third one is online. What's the water situation looking like? Flow rate is okay, I guess. I think it's struggling. Yeah, it's struggling. So where do I put the... What the? This also needs electricity. Yeah. Am I supposed to put it down there, or like put it up here? Why is the flow rate fucked up over here? Do I need another one over here? Well, coal generators are coming online. How much power did I add to the grid? Okay, we got some. Wow. I don't think we need to upgrade the lift, but hey, it wouldn't hurt, right? Okay, they are slowly starting to come online. We have 870 capacity. Max consumption is 644. These guys still have to come online. Okay, it's taking a bit to overflow. Okay, it is gonna come online. It's make sure it's 15 coal per minute per each. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8. We need 120. It's a Mark II, and I'm pretty sure. Just gotta make sure all of it is Mark II. Yeah, it's Mark II. And I don't know why this full pipe. What is flush? We got flow. There's like zero water. He said it pushes up 20 meters, but guess I'm not really understanding how this works. Did I miscalculate how many water pumps I need? So it's 120 per minute. Three of them is 360. I should have 360 or 120. These should have like 200 or something. Of water. Max flow rate of 300. This should have 240 or above 240. These are full. Yeah, so this line doesn't have a problem. This line has a problem. Is the problem lack of power? That's not right. We should be getting 204. No, it's 120. 120, 120. This is divided by 60. Okay, there should be 60 and 60 going over here. I guess it's not being equally equally shared. Well, they are all on, sort of. It's the overflow method. It takes too long for all of them to come online because there's so many like so much coal is being diverted at the start of the belt. Eventually, these guys will all become full, and then it will be this guy's turn to get all the coal, but it takes a while. Yeah, these two are not accumulating enough. One way to resolve this would be to split up the belt. Essentially 2 lines start. So one here and one there. That way the load is more evenly distributed. It's also a lot more work. I also don't know what's wrong with the pipes. Well, they all have water now. This is super weird. A pipe flows at 300 meters max. 300 cubic meters. Each of them does 120. So we can get 600. We can get 2 pipes from... 2 full pipes from 4 extractors. And then 2 full pipes means 300 cubic meters of water. This is so ugly. I might have to fix this. We'll get four extractors so that we can get 2 full pipes of water at 300 cubic meters per second. Or per minute. And then we will just have extra left. Technically, this should be 3 of them should be enough to provide enough water for exactly 8. Yeah, exactly 8 coal generators. But the pipe situation is kind of weird. Well, at this rate, we will not be running out of energy. I think. We are also not going to run out of coal. Good. I think once we add a second line of generators, I think over to the left side, like down there, we will have a total of 16 coal generators with 6 water extractors. And then we will have time to work on our assembler line. Yeah, this is just it's just struggling a little bit, isn't it? Well, today we got coal power, finally. We also learned how to use the tractors to set up a logistical supply chain. To set up a logistics network. Trucks are really good, apparently. Much better than doing something like this. So, I think tomorrow what we're gonna do is... Tomorrow we're gonna clean up the smelter lines. So I want dedicated facilities for iron, copper, limestone. Actually, limestone only needs constructors. You know what? Dedicated facilities for everything. So we gotta have a ore collection system. We're gonna make a central collection system, central facility for ores, iron ore, copper ore, limestone, and all the other ores that we're gonna find. We're gonna have to build a facility for each. And all of them are going to be spaced out or planned in advance so that we can add more truck stops for throughput, better throughput as we scale up. And then we're gonna have and then new facilities for ingots. Same thing. We're gonna have to get them be able to like scale up. I actually don't know if we're gonna need like mix and match ore types. So I know that steel. Where's steel? I know that steel uses like iron and copper, right? You gotta mix iron ingots and then copper ingots, I think. What I'm not sure about is future parts that might require mix and matched ores. Like, do you ever have to like mix and match ores and you smelt them together to create a different ingot? If that's the case, we definitely need a dedicated ore collection site so that we can send them out to different smelting facilities. The reason we want to do that is because we want tractors to have an easier time going around our area. Okay. Looks like power is up and running. Fully. Somewhat. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I think we'll do that tomorrow. Today was a slow day trying to figure out how to get the tractors to work. And learning about building upwards. I don't know about creating floating cities like that, but... We're gonna need better roads, a better road system. The tractors work beautifully. You get rid of this line. It's shit like this that makes me want to do a dedicated ore collection facility. And have the trucks hit the spots and then drop off like the ores. Because for limestone, so stuff like limestone, if I want to process this right now, the only processing type that I can do is concrete. And I need constructors for that. Which is not a big deal, but it would be better to just do it in a dedicated facility. Means we're gonna need a lot of space. Holy, this game gets big real quick. But we no longer have to worry about... Hold on. I'm not gonna run out of coal, am I? Oh shit, I am. Okay. Mark II. Everything should be good. Gonna need more coal. I wonder how much biomass energy I'm burning right now. I'm making right now. 650. What's 75 times 8? I think we can make about 600 something. I need a calculator. So this produces 600 megawatts. Yep, I need to double this. And then some. Because if we want to expand more and set up the assemblers, I think assemblers use a lot of energy. $15 megawatts. That's not too bad. Okay, tomorrow, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to build 8 more generators with 3 more water extractors so that we can have roughly double our max consumption at 1200 megawatts. Our biofuel burners are going to turn off in several hours in game, maybe like 1 hour in game time. And when that happens, we won't be able to sustain our max consumption, but we'll be able to sustain our average consumption. Until then, we're gonna keep making parts required for... I believe we need more rotors. Yep, we need more rotors. Once we have 16 generators online, coal generators online, we can really start to... Oh. 16 generators means we're going to be using 240 coal per minute. We can only sustain 120 right now, which means we will also need to find another coal. Yikes. Okay. 900 meters, 1000 meter. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to find another coal deposit. Yep, we're gonna have to find another coal deposit and then have our network filled with enough coal to sustain our coal power generation. Right now we can only sustain 8. I think we can sustain it. We can barely sustain it because technically we are using more than 120 coal per minute because our trucks also use coal. But yeah, we're going to have to find more coal. Okay, first thing we do is we find more coal. And then we work on the generators. And then we work on cleaning up our facilities for scalability. I think being able to like support about 4 trucking stops might be enough for the early game. But it depends. And also, the more trucks we use, the more coal we're gonna consume. All right. That's for tomorrow. Coal, power, cleaning up our assemblers, because to get the assemblers to work at efficiency, we're gonna need to gather more ore and smelt them. But right now, my smelting system is a bit fucked. It's all over the place. Literally, it's all over the place. Having a truck stop for every ore node and then just driving around might be worth it. I might delete this. This is, yeah, it just cuts off the road here. could just make a mega factory. Like, because I think what I'm tripping up over right now is trying to scale this up vertically. And that means building like a really stupid ass slope like this on the ground. If I just build a mega structure in the sky and just like continuously expand laterally instead of vertically. So I can do vertical, but just for like different inputs. And then I can have one giant like sloping, two giant sloping staircases at the ends for inputs and outputs, and just have the trucks go up and down, up and down. Instead of going around like this. Okay, but that's it for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. Today, I think I'm going to end my stream here. Man, this game uses up my brain power like crazy. Save game. But I think it will be worth it if we just like focus on cleaning up our facilities as we continue over and over and over again. Oh man, but we're gonna have to redo all of this, the main base. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo the main base. Maybe a floating city really is not a bad idea. It will be easier for me to control the roads and like the conditions. Yeah, just like extend the Sky City. Because if we imagine like the first... Shit. Imagine that. Like, imagine the first floor being like all iron ore. And so all the trucks come up. And then we have unloading stations for the trucks. And all they do is dump iron ore. Right? And then on the other side, there'll be the loading station where you get the iron ores and then you take it up to the smelters, which could be depending on Yeah, I want to do a floating city. It'll be easier for me to control everything. Like, and if there's like a resource node, I can just build a sky road above it. It will take a lot more resources and a bit more time because I'll be building roads manually, but it might be something. Why not? Why not? Let's do a sky build, like a sky city. Like a city suspended in the air. Then we'll have trucks running, and then once we have trucks, I bet the game will open up to like trains, and I think trains will be like, if we have a logistic road set up for trucks, converting it into trains might be quite easy. I'm not sure. I have no idea how trains work in this game. I only know that they exist. And the big thing is just being able to like pull in all these different ores into a central location for massive processing. And this is not ideal. Like building a conveyor network like this, not ideal. Also traversal with the ground like this, it's yeah. Let's do it. Sky City. Sky City. They're just gonna have suspended roads, like slightly lower, closer to the ground. A suspended road to like gather ores. And then have like the conveyor lifts. Put it up here. And then you can have a station. And then just set up trucks to like hit those spots. I wonder if there's like a better way to like edit the waypoints for the trucks. So that you can just like add routes to an existing one. You know, like a detour. So you can kind of like expand it as you go along. I'm gonna have to look that up on my own. Yeah, tomorrow. I can't get sidetracked. So yeah, thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow. We will be continuing this game. We have yet to complete a milestone today, but we did actually accomplish, I think, a lot in terms of getting familiar with some of these mechanics. I definitely want to utilize the trucks more efficiently and more effectively. Which means we're going to need more trucks and more truck stops. But yeah, just continuing to grow, continuing to build. That's it for me today. Used up too much of my brain power. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow or in the next VOD. Bye.